return attempted there. You got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid game.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Here's the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the option play here. Quarterback still with the football. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. The pass is intercepted. And brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Leon. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fights off a defender. Tackle made after just a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking right, this one caught. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So it's first and 10, inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can do here on this second down.
Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. On the run, it's Davison. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Second down after that previous play. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really the back.
Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Keeping it on the ground here. First down, looking for more now. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group formation and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for a man deep down the middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense will make the stop, and will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Leon. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The Ducks with first and 10 here. And the running back takes the handoff. They test the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Second down play coming up for this offense. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. The Ducks pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's caught across the middle. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets them up first down at the 33. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Davison. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Ducks are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. The Ducks line it up with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Trying to find room. It's Davison. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After a long drive, it's a third down. Is it a touchdown or a field goal? This is a 4-point play. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Hit as he released it. Pass is caught on a comeback route. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
That sack sets up a second down and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Going again on 2nd and 10. He's got it with room to run. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Grab behind the line. It's Davison. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And they trap him for a sack. The timeout is called. Tough strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. Kick it away, helping his team with field position. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Looking deep downfield to the left. The catch is made for a huge pickup. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. And it moved his sticks more than enough for a first down.
What a pitch and kick.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires quickly to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. That play makes it 2nd and 10. And he drops back in the gun. It's another deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So what's the call going to be? It's 4th down and short right from midfield. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Quick throw to the left side. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. And is intercepted. He's bringing it back. Inside the 20.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action here on 1st down. Makes a quick catch. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw here. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. And the Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Back to throw again. Looking for a man deep on the right side. He's got it near the end zone. And he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offense coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal and you throw it. Why not run the football right there?
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks. Here comes a handoff. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20.
But it's just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the...
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Grab behind the line. It's Davison. But never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Davison. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. To come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
On the run, it's Davison. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Well, he does a nice job here as a safety of just sitting back, kind of playing center field, letting the play develop, and then once the ball's in the air, he did not hesitate, and that quickness allowed him to come up with that interception.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set, second down play here. They'll run the option. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's past the marker and still going. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback's got it on the option. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. Here's the second down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Under pressure, just lets it go. And that's just thrown away. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, here comes the flag.
Intentional grounding. Okay.
So the grounding call on 3rd down now brings up 4th for this offense. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wide out. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And we're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through 3 quarters. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Sophomore with a strong tackle there. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. It's an option look. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
And the back now goes in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
He didn't make it. Stop short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game. And they hand it off to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Ducks looking to keep this drive moving. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass rush gets home.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem
trapped again in the pocket.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Because they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Ducks will have to beat this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And the return is brought down by the coverage team. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Leaning on the run game here late. First down and more. He's still running. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll give it to the back. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. They're going to run it here. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. It's a 1-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. And a player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. Now, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense on 4th down. They get the football back here in this tight game. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. With the catch, it's strong. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. It's a 1st and 10 play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab by the receiver. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's 4. We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Over the middle and incomplete.
All of this pressure and sacks are starting to impact this quarterback. You can sense that internal timer is sped up a bit more than usual.
Looking to chuck it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That delivers complete to the right side. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And the Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Trying for a 4th down completion. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game.
Boy, as a play caller, you save this play for this moment. Under 2 minutes to go. Fourth down. Fourth quarter. Game on the line. And then you just got to rely on your quarterback to make good decisions and be accurate with the football. In this case, he is not. And that, to me, is probably the ball game.
And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Here's the option play. He's stopping behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This could be the game here. Quick throw to his receiver, but it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to throw it on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He's back to throw again on second attempt. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Deep shot toward the end zone. And his first throw here is incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up. Third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They have taken the lead, but time running down.
Well, Chris, this is what it's all about, right? In college football, so unpredictable. This offense takes the lead late in a game like this. What a throw. What a catch. A great call. What must be going through that defense's mind? Barring a miracle, this one is done.
And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct. So in the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep for late game heroics. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. To throw, it's West. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's hauled in way downfield. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. On first down, it's play action. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Here we go. One of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great...
And the Dukes will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. Here's some
wide open spaces. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. From the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Dukes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. That's caught. It's Cox. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They'll go back to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Dukes hit it quickly to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Swings it out to his running back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. He'll do it himself. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Across the 45. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He turns that loose down the right side. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Under fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you can just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. Takes it into the end zone for a... Here's the handoff. Makes it past the marker. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Dukes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Get out to the supersonic guy. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Trying play action. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Going for the marker on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the 1st down. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. On the option. He'll keep it himself. He'll pitch it. Got the 1st down and more. Touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. The Dukes are in the hurry up. Off the play fake. They get to him as he throws. And he tried to put the touch on it, but it's incomplete. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Firing to the right, complete. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Gets it out fast. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pucks it out of the air. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Here's the pressure. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. And the Dukes will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Couldn't. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They're backed up just a little, 1st and 10 from their own 19. Quarterback on the keeper. There he goes. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. And this... Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points.
Open field on the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Rides to back and leaves it on the option. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. It's Cox. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be 4th down. Punt is on its way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's...
Oh, they'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Dukes in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pocket breaking down. They're working that left side. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Dukes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. throws for the tight end. Working the middle. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Takes the grab. It's very air. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Throwing right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. And it slips just inside that right upright. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. And it's in there for a touchdown. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. He leaves it with his back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The corners are walked up tight. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. What could go wrong did in the 1st half, and they start this 3rd quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the 1st half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Dukes have their offense in high gear. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Let's go. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch it out on 3rd and goal? The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Dukes! Quick. On the ready. Cricket. Go. On the option. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Drives the back and leaves it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already.
Turning it on. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen.
Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. The give to the back. That's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He scooped it, and he scored. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Dukes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the wideout. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. He wants to go deep. Pulls it in down the middle. Oh, a lot of space. He'll be out of bounds, but man, are they set up. They've got it at the 7. The Dukes. To put one on the board on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's loose, and he'll take it. Ready? They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. This time it's complete.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncovered.
Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Inside the 25. Into the end zone for a touchdown. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the Dukes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Here comes the heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Here's the heat. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. The Dukes send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner is stopped. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Rides the back on the option, the give. Got enough for the first. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Now on 2nd down. Off play action. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Finds his big tight end. It's a fumble. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Ready? The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Cobra. A first down run on the doorstep. And he bangs his way into the secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Give to the back. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. And the Dukes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gets it out quickly, and he's wrestled to the ground. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Quickly out to the tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. Let's go. Back to pass. picked off. What a play to set him up. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Great place to start for this offense. The option look. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He's got it in the end zone. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter. Chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season, Dave.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award. Now, it is a quarterback award, but recent years, Ashton Jensen, you saw him there. But you got to be the catalyst. You got to be the straw that stirs the drink. You got to put up huge numbers. So far, Palmer, he's been a catalyst. He's been great. He's just going to have to keep it going.
And his numbers are pretty good now. I think they have a chance to get even better. When you look at the schedule moving ahead, they're going to have to force-feed him the football. He's going to have to play.
Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They're going to ride this running back. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Now he's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? He's got an open man. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's in for the touchdown.
Yards after.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. They go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt, bring it back. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the offense back onto the field. On the option. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
He'll toss it. Makes him talk to the hand. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ready to fire from the pistol.
And that's a nice 3rd down conversion for this offense. And I'll tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together. Get one of those long drives going.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw again. Oh, they're after him. It popped as he released the ball in that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Got his man downfield. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Going for 6. the catch and gets the... From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for room. It's Peppers. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Johnson looking to throw. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air, using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure from getting a sack.
We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stanley Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Intercepted, the defense is set. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
And the Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. The play-action fake. Grab behind the line. It's Everett. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Hawkeyes moving quickly to the line. Johnson wants to throw it. Bring in the heat. It's complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Leaves it with the back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Really nice 1st down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Now on 1st down from the 40. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line. And here comes the Leaves it with the running back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add that.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive. He can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
He'll try to dive up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Trying to find the end zone. Into the end. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Fires deep on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll take it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lofts one high and deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Johnson wants to throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. Right down the boulevard.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Nice move to keep running. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Now on the option. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. The screen, and watch out. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. What will they dial up? second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. At the 35, he's open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Pulls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Out of the gun, the inside give. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Johnson looking to throw. Rushes on him. Wisely avoiding the big hit with the slide. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Iowa City.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're good.
There he goes. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Little. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They try to pop a run on the draw. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
They'll run it on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. See if they can get it done on second and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeye!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll go back to work on offense. Quarterback may change this route. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Here comes the option. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Now the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Runs through a tackle. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Offense, quick tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Goes to the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Back to pass on 2nd down. Had to throw it before he wanted. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious... Strength shown there. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Sweet cut there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Hawkeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go to the ground. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still on his feet at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. If you like old school running games, this has been the... for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They go to the draw. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And a nice effort by the running back. Way to get some positive yards. Nice play call. Still short, though, right? Now it's 4th and short. Decision time. It's not a decision. You're going for it. But what play do you want to run to go for it?
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Unloads to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his feet. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Pass interference, defense.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Lets it fly. Finds a man on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And it'll be a touchdown. Johnson wants to throw it. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. His head is spinning. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Wants to fire on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He'll get rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop. Might be changing the route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. Wants to go up top. He's going to take off. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. They got it! Not gonna get there as this defense makes a stand.
I mean, if you're on defense, finally something good happens. It just hasn't been a great day. You've been giving up a ton of yards. You've given up some points. At least you get this field goal block. And listen, for coaching staffs, you got to find silver linings in games like this to get your team back on the field next time playing their best.
First down for this offense.
Man, it's kind of crazy. That's only the second time we've called his number, called his name, like his second catch of the day. We're used to this guy really impacting a football game, and this offense has to do a better job finding him, featuring him, giving him chances to make plays.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Johnson looking to throw. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit. Takes it on the return. They bring him down. Strong effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. Guys, this is a really good win for this. is change in college football. For over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Washington's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Well, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team. I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Racing down the left side. Touchdown.
This offense is so good, man.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. And off from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Washington sends out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. Turning it on. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. He'll pull it on the read. Finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. They're working that left side. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Wants to go up on first down. Unloads it left. Already find a hole in that secondary. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. The see how they set the tone on. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, big space.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, running back on the move. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Got his man on the right. Running free. He's at the 30. Past the 10. And he will house it. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Fires to the big fella. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach. The quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Burns. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking for space. It's Burns. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Washington sends out the punt team. Wants to bring it back. Is looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Now this offense is back on the field. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. On the option. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. just a short pass to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Throws for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. This crowd knows when to bring it. On the option. Headed to the end zone. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Offense in a bunch formation. Off play action on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Well, it's a nice job, too, for the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Picked off. What a way to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The pitch. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds space on the right. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David. You've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too. Before this defense gets to go in at halftime to potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks in the second half. Whatever you've been...
Turns it on down the left side. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth. Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They punt it away on 4th down. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The option look. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. He picks it up, still on his feet. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll just try to forget about that disastrous running play on 1st down, 2nd and long coming up. He's past the 30, and they're able to get him on the ground. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He'll do it himself. Gets it past the marker. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He fires one deep over the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that 1st down marker. 4th down coming. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And how do we possibly begin without...
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the option. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He'll ride his man on the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Great place to start for this offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Under fire. Got a man in the middle. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. On 1st and goal, let's let's see what Washington does. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And lost ground on first down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in. Off the play fake on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
Got his man quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Steps away. Throwing on the run. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. And if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. There he goes. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Makes the catch. It's Burns. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Washington sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He unleashes a long one. Makes a grab on the shot. Off and running. Inside the 10. He's got it, and he goes into the end zone. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
Base 27, John.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Burns. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Give to the running back. Got the first down and 4. A nice play there, and that is likely how we'll put the finishing touches on this period. So first down will open up the final period. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. Got room at the 35. Speeding down the left side. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The huge explosive play put him right on step, and now they've got to punch it in with the run on 1st and goal. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. The screen. He's got wheels. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Extending the play. Working on the right. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. 1st down here for the offense. Lost a throw on 1st down. Right on the money. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to...
Oh, he's got some space. The tag. That one ought to give them firm control of it. Defense in press coverage.
Here we go, here we go.
Loads quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Gossett. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the right. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll run the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a win.
Wants to throw. It's Westbrook. Fires to the big fella. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal touchdown. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all of the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Moves around to clear up the vision. Floats it out in space. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. To the air, it's Westbrook. Quickly complete. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the...
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Against the defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance. Just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
He'll keep it himself. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Wolverines will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Offense gets set for second down. Calls his own number. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And now on third down after that last run. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Westbrook. Here's a heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. It's caught. Oh, what a catch! And he'll be brought down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
On third down, he drops to throw. Tosses it incomplete.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up fourth down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Motion from the back. Now on the option. Quick toss. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Unloads it downfield. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Taking it the other way. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got him downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. Finds the back and leaves it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They feed him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a third and long. Looking downfield, it's Westbrook. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Wolverines! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Well,
Rides the back on the option, the give. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the shotgun, the inside give. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Line getting set on second down. Leaves it with the back. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might be calling a hot route. Looking left. He makes a catch. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Makes the catch along the sideline. Just picked up a few, but enough for a first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The give on the option. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He'll take a shot. Go to the end zone. It's picked off. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover. To the air, it's Westbrook. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Kick is in the air. No fair catches here, looking for room. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been
Try it again. Oh, he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. A fortuitous possession of that one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Outside the pocket, let's go. Wide open downfield. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. It's good. They take a 4-point lead here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Sends it back in motion. They'll open the second half on the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. And the throw comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
So here comes the Michigan offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Handoff from the gun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Here comes the option. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you, the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll go back to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a 4th down from the 42. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Safe completion on the screen. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he got it, but that thing was spinning and sputtering. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The inside handoff. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking to throw, it's Westbrook. Got out of trouble and throws. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Gives it on the outside. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
And that's a great idea by this defense, man. 3rd down, it's money down. Where are they going to go? They're going to go to their go-to guy. And what does the defense do? They double team him, take him away, and force the 4th down.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. They'll send the back in motion. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. And he makes a completion formation. They're set up and in business at the 20. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Here's the handoff. Fights off the defender. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. He's going for the goal line. And they're in for a touchdown. Bunch formation for these receivers. To throw, it's Westbrook. Quick strike complete. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Fowler. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Wolves